You twat.
Hello.
All right. Okay. We're nearly ready. Good afternoon, everybody. Nearly ready to go with John McAllister, Shane Thompson's money match. Shane, they've just taken the lag. Shane's won the lag. We're just going to have a quick match video and we'll get underway.
Afternoon. Join us in the first box. Looking Orange, Charlie Cooper. Hello.
Okay, we're ready to go. First frame.
And so it begins.
Good afternoon, everybody. So we've already got 136 viewers on the stream. Looking forward to what's going to be a superb match. I can't really call it too well. I don't think there's going to be much in it between these two great players. So let's have your predictions on the stream if we can. And let's see if we can bump these numbers up. We've already got 136 on there now. I expect as this stream starts getting shared, there's going to be a lot more people tuning in.
My prediction is 25-22 to Mr. McAllister.
I'm going to side with John as well, but not with a great deal of conviction. You know, people talk about Shane's money match record, which is absolutely fantastic. And John hasn't played as many money matches, but at the end of the day, John's the world champion, and he played absolutely flawless pool live on telly to win the world title. So I don't think pressure comes into the equation at all for him. He's very laid back. He's so laid back he's horizontal, really. So I don't think that that's going to come into it. I really do believe that today is probably going to come down to the run of a ball, the break, which already we've seen Shane go dry on the very first one, and just that little bit of run. I really do believe that this could go either way. So let's have a look at some of these predictions that have come in. Anyone give us your thoughts or how you think it's going to go, but I just don't see anybody running away with it.
So just run through a few of the predictions that have come through on the Facebook chat. Glenn Whitmore, he's saying 25-23 John. Lee C, 25-23 John as well. Nathan Glass, 25-21 John. Chris Bacon, Bacon. He says 25-20 Shane. Another 25-20 Shane from Trev Clark. Jack Smith says 25-17 to John. Oh, they're coming thick and fast. I can't keep up. Marcus Atkinson, 25-21 John. James Thornton, 25-19 John. Steve Bell, 25-22 to Shane. Martin Hancock's 25-17 to John.
That looks like 1-0 to Shane.
I think with the majority, you know, with most of these games, is how quickly you settle as well. You know, you can't lose the match early doors, but it can certainly give you a bit of confidence if you know, get in and clear up nice and simply with the first couple of chances you had. You know, that's not going to affect John in the overall scheme of things. But it's not good to start like that with your very first shot at a ball, you know, missing wide. So hopefully he gets himself together quite quickly, as they both do, and then we'll see some free flowing pool that we know that they're both capable of.
Oh, there's just so many predictions coming through. I just can't keep up here. Seems to be a lot massively in favour of John at the minute, the predictions.
Even after that shot?
I think they're coming before that.
Scott Baldock, 25-23 Shane.
Oh, Mr. Aaron Davies. Unsurprisingly, he's gone with Shane. 25-22 Shane. Mr. Davies. What I think's apparent is everybody thinks it's going to go close, though. I don't think there's been one prediction that's been more than like 3 frames in it.
First blood to Shane.
So John to break in the next frame, put that one behind him. Obviously, if you can get a ball off the break and make a nice clearance, we're back to 1 each. You know, his confidence is shooting back up there. I think the early frames, like I say, if you can get in early doors, win a couple, get a couple on the board with your first chance, then all of a sudden the rest of the game flows nicely. But you know, he'll feel under pressure if he makes another easy mistake such as that.
Huge break from John. I'm a little bit wary sitting here because he's landed a ball in my lap before from a break. Flying over the top of the monitor, landed on the table. As well as the predictions coming through, if there's any problems with the quality of the video or the sound, just let me know. I'll try and do something about it. Hoping it's okay for you.
That's a frame winner, that one. Yeah, the only difficult ball he had there was the black. He's just got into it lovely with that little kiss, and therefore it's just a dot to dot now. I can't see him making any mistakes here. Can I take that last comment back?
Commentator skills. Thanks for the comment, Chris Huff.
Good recovery. Screw back from this between the reds and leave a shot along the rail.
How's them chips there, Mickey?
It is me, Morgan. Hello, how are you?
It is I, Le Coupe. Cheers, Jason.
I won't be on for long, mate. Don't worry.
Here's a panda. Ooh, hello. It's on. Not an easy start for Shane, no?
I think he might lay the snooker here.
Yeah. I can't see you. Where's the escape here, Michael?
Top left round 2 cushions. It's easy from here though. I'd have done it already.
Can't believe a ref standing right in the way.
It's not easy.
That's why I put cameras up.
Could go 3 cushion one, but very tight with that red above where the back spot would normally
Straight
be.
into the straight into the left knuckle, through the gap in the middle of the balls. Where are we going here?
I don't think he'll make this.
That's close. Wow.
Commentator's curse.
We've both got off to a bad start here.
I'll just stick to trying to do the scoreboard. It's took me 3 weeks. Where was the change of camera angle there, Michael? It's too late now. He's played the shot. Sorry, it's my fault.
I did press it, but it didn't work.
So I was doing a little bit of studio.
Excellent camera view of them 3 birds at the front row.
Miss Randall, Miss Randall, Miss Randall. Over there for thinking, mate.
Just looking at that, he could be going for the treble here because I don't know if he's got the angle for the double.
Just look at them 3 birds, could be going for the treble.
Oh, that's a cracking shot.
Wow.
Good shout from the commentator.
That will settle him down now. That's a cracking shot. I didn't even think he could see it, to be honest.
Nick Chalk, we are at the MK Sports Bar and Lounge in Newport Pagnell.
In fact, yellow goes past the 2 reds. I can't see many problems here.
Suzanne, I don't think the sound's going. I think it's just 2 of the commentators are stuffing their face with a burger, so therefore they're keeping quiet for the moment. I'm sure they'll be back on soon.
Yeah, so I'll try and increase the... I've got a little microphone on background noise, so I'll try and increase that noise a little bit. Just so you know, it's not completely silent.
It's a great shot. If he follows through a little bit on this one, nudges the black over, should go in the top left corner.
The burgers are absolutely lovely here at the Milton Keynes Sports Bar and Lounge, because Cleveland hasn't cooked them yet.
Better than the Wi-Fi, got to say.
Nice shot.
Wiped his feet.
Oh, I've done the schoolboy error thing there, watching the delayed screen. So 20 minutes in, 3 frames down. Mr. Finn, I thought I heard a rumour that you might be making an appearance today. Or have I just missed you in the room? You are fine now, Mickey. Yeah. Go on, give us a song, Mickey.
Put it on repeat 15 times.
Shit, you're tired than a duck's ass.
Yeah,
You wouldn't put that on.
There's no way you put £3 in the jukebox. Not a chance.
I mean, apparently Nick Finn's missus wouldn't let him out. Says everyone in Milton Keynes has got COVID. It's not true, by the way. There's a couple of people who haven't got it. Everyone in Milton Keynes has got COVID. Well, that's what we call it in Northampton. Let's not go down that road.
I've seen a few of them drinking a bottle of Corona.
I think that's probably what he meant. You're probably right, Cole. You probably used just under the thumb. Joking, I'm joking.
That hurts, Nick.
He's got it all right. He's definitely got it. The moves, that is.
Happy birthday, Richard Anthony. 40th birthday today.
Get yourself down to the Milton Keynes Sports Bar and Lounge and buy us all a drink.
The most disappointing thing really is the fact that you're having to come on a stream with loads of people you don't know to try and get people to say happy birthday to you. Imagine it.
Can't write it. And he looks so disappointed in his profile picture as well. No, we're not going to go down this road of personal abuse. Leave that to other.
That's the only reason I'm here, mate.
You can't abuse someone on their birthday. Scott Wall, how much has he paid you?
Cheers, Scott. You too.
That's a great shot. To hold that white there, that was a great shot.
It took 4 frames to get a stop that. How many frames do you think will be before we get a he doesn't want it?
Skinner, what does commentate mean?
It's like
In fact, while we got you on, let's tell everybody a little story about you.
is this the pregnancy story?
We ain't got time.
Yeah,
we ain't got time.
So,
It's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Well, Scott, don't build it up too much, mate, because it's not.
It is.
Yeah, I'm under pressure now. But anyway, Skinner, the lad that's just told us to commentate, listen to this, right? He's known as Trigger round our way because he is not the brightest. So anyway, my missus, this was a few years back now, but my missus was about 6 months pregnant, and we had a pool match in Northampton. Skinner comes up to me and says, "Coops, your missus must be due soon." I says, "Yeah." This was about May. He goes, "Your missus must be due soon." I says, "Yeah, she's due in August." He went, "What? Is that this August?" She's not a camel, mate. Seriously, 18-month pregnancy.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't as funny as I thought.
Yeah, you built it up too much. It was one of them you had to be there. And even after being there, I still mention it to him every time I saw him for about the last 10 years.
He's been trying to sell that pram since then.
He did say on Wednesday it's a game of one half.
Don't ever change, Skin Dog. Don't ever change.
We love you, Mr. Skinner.
He's so thick he thought the English channel was 2 knobs below BBC One.
Instead it was just 2 knobs in front of it.
I think we've lost.
Anyway, back to the game. I predict 3 balls here.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was a game.
It happens. 1, 2.
He was screwing it straight
3.
in off.
I was right. That's 50p to me.
That'd have been an excellent break in the Carl Martin breaking challenge.
I think Reds are the balls. Might leave himself a tough one after this one, but
It wasn't so much a slut drop, Will. It was more like a slut fall over. Sure there was only one slut that night. It was probably you.
Could be 4-1.
We're going to be home in time for a bit of gladiators, I think.
Gladiators, that was the 90s, wasn't it?
Auga.
Needs to slow down.
Thought there might be a temptation to play the one over the pocket first there, just in case of snooping yourself, but tough to get on the black, is it? Oh no, it's okay. Very deceiving angle there.
Yeah. Need 100 cameras around the table to see everything. But right dish then. Is that the first one of the game? I think so.
Yeah. First one of the match.
Yes, you're right. Excuse me. We could make a little could put break dishes. Anything there'll be many more break dishes?
I think there'll be a lot more break dishes, to be fair.
We could put the break dishes in that white banner next to the score. Might be a bit confusing though.
Let's not bother.
Yeah, you're right.
I thought you were going to put what colour they're on, but that ain't worked, has it?
Well, I've been too preoccupied laughing at you two idiots.
Definitely not getting any run off the break, Mr. McAllister.
Usually one of his strong points of break.
I don't know where he got his t-shirt from, but they can't spell. His name's JM, not JC.
Little visual joke there for everyone that can't see his t-shirt. Okay, so well over 500 on Facebook and just under 80 on YouTube at the moment, so keep liking, keep subscribing. Much appreciated.
I think that shows the confidence of the man there with that shot. He's gone all out for it, which is unlike Shane really. I think he normally likes to play a more methodical way, but 4-1 up gives you license to do it. Big thank you to Northampton's number 2, who's just gone to get me a drink.
Wait,
Cheers, Callum.
I didn't say she was back. Hey, AJ.
Can't see many problems here. Just follow it around. Black in the left middle. Wanted to be a bit straight, I think, a bit further than that to follow through for that yellow past the black into the corner. Ideally pop this and screw into the cushion and bounce the red out of the way of his yellow. Tough. Got a snooker who plays the one down the left rail.
Coops, do you realise who's reffing, don't you? It's over the golden 8 ball.
What about it?
When LT Balti,
Yeah, Rick, top ref, isn't he?
one of the best in the country, I think.
Better than you, mate.
That's why I'm sat here.
I think he might be snookered after this one. Ideal place to leave him with the Chinese right on the top left hand side, right in front of that red.
Six frames in for a find it.
Don't you think Shane is just a beautiful looking human being?
Nice little guest appearance from on the commentary there. Thanks for your input about Shane's looks.
You know, it's all over him, really.
Good shot, but didn't do him any favours.
Good news for Cooper's sports bet. Hull have taken the lead against Northampton, betting against my own team as well.
Who's two in the bottom right hand corner? Black, left middle. It was off scratch, Robbie.
I've won to Shane. I think John needs to quickly try and get into this game, because the last thing you want to do with someone of Shane's quality is let him run away from you this much. You know, John hasn't settled really as yet. He's missed a couple of half chances, and as well as that, the only one he's won was a treble on the black. That was his second opportunity in the game. Shane's looking very solid at the moment, and as it stands right now, I really think John needs to quickly put a few frames on the board. But at least Hull are beating Northampton. Nick, I aspire to be like you.
Oh, lovely bit of summarising there.
And you spelled Lawrence wrong, you prick.
Not to mention summarising.
You're better at talking than you are at spelling, Nick.
What a wonderful advert for the Blazer.
I apologise then. Nick, sorry about your spelling. I love you too.
Alright. What's happening there? I left it on there because that one troubled red in the middle there of the yellows goes into the side.
Early doors, and Shane's playing with superb confidence at the minute. And let's be honest, if you look like him walking around the table, you would be confident as well.
He's got the perfect body for radio. So far, all the predictions are not going as planned.
Not landing for him at all at the minute, is it? I think every break he's been stuck behind the ball at the top with not really much to go at. That's a lovely shot. Scott, what's the crack with breaks? Is there an interval every 10 frames or something?
It's not been discussed with me. I'll try and get a word from the ref at the next opportunity. I'd imagine it would be a halfway point at some point. But I think sure.
As it stands right now, John needs a strategic timeout.
Yeah. I'll ask Jeff. He might know. 2 seconds. Okay, I just spoke to Jeff, Glenn's man. John's man, and apparently they're going to have a break after 20 frames. Yeah.
20 frames, wow. Not sure Shane needed to do that. The way he's potting, I don't think he really even needed to put a yellow safe there. Just develop his only hard ball and clear them up. Hull have just scored a second against Northampton on the stroke of half time. That's won me my money back.
And if you can see the yellow onto the red for the skill shot, give him a shot at it.
Try and stay in your seats. Don't jump around. Just to mention to everyone that's watching, I was 615 on Facebook, just under 100 on YouTube, so keep liking and sharing, much appreciated. Subscribe to the YouTube channel.
It is. It's definitely black ball rules.
Who asked the question, Mickey? Whether it was black ball?
Mr. Alui.
Ah, Dave. I know him.
It's definitely black ball rules, Anus.
Try and stay professional, please.
And you're on the coke.
Do not start.
Morning.
John definitely on the back foot this frame as well. It's not looking good. Needs to try and figure out a way to get a shot at something, clear that red.
Hey? What are you doing with it? Trying to get rid of the background. Hey? Trying to get rid of the background.
Oh, so it's just a route of a white circle.
Yeah. It goes on the screen like a block. It's stupid.
Pot these two, black, right middle, 7-1.
I think you'll be hard pressed to find anyone who expected this start, really. John's just not got into it at all. He needs to get going.
Let's just put a little bit of a logo on the back of the referee sponsored shirt.
That logo's not big enough.
Oh,
Oh,
don't go there.
Sorry,
Don't go
sorry,
there.
sorry, Rick. Aaron, write the world champion off at your peril. Although it is hard to disagree the way it's going at the moment. A bit of both really, Eddie. Shane's, looking very solid around the table. I don't think he's missed a ball, but John just hasn't got going at all.
Another big break. Only the one ball though. But it's a ball, that's what counts. How's that Wi-Fi going for you, Mickey?
It's not very good.
Sorry. Apologies. 7-1.
It's got a lot to do with the run of the ball, and so far Shane has had all of it.
Everyone inbox Shane. He's offering 7-1. Sorry, Shane.
If you just tuned in, Shane is not getting a start. He's just running away with it.
Just
at the
that
start.
damn good so far. I think John's missed a couple of balls that he normally would never miss. Take nothing away from Shane, he's played amazing. He's playing shots like that. Yeah, you're right, Dave. He did get a 3 PM start. I think something needs to happen soon for John. Times like this, I wish I had the cameraman who could get the view of the player's face. Just cut straight to John.
Well, it's not exactly a picture at the minute, I've got to say.
But he's wishing he asked for a break after 10 frames now, ain't he? No crony, is it, mate? Sure, they had it last time, didn't they? Just got rid of it.
We've now got 666 people from Facebook watching and 111 on YouTube. All the ones, all the sixes.
John Vaughan, to quote somebody quite funny earlier on, yeah, they had a 3 p.m. start. Boom, boom. No, seriously though, they both played off scratch.
Play this one, come right back up the table for the one in the middle. Part that one still into the yellow. One down the rail. 8-2.
Oh, that was fortunate. And John really needed that, let's be honest. You know, he's been struggling and everything's been going wrong, and that snookering himself behind the yellow would have just summed it all up, really. I think he needs to get 2 or 3 more of the next sort of 3 or 4 frames on the board just to get a little bit closer. But again, you know, when you look at his break, he broke them. They didn't land nice. You know, he still had to develop about 2-3 balls there to clear those up, whereas Shane's hitting them and they're landing lovely. So, you know, John needs a bit more of the break to go his way as well.
Stacey Vine with a prediction. Okay, no. That's just gone off the screen. I can't see it.
My prediction is he's under the thumb.
25-8.
25-8 to John.
My prediction is he gets a bird and goes to the other side of the well because he's under the thumb.
And he still irons the curtains.
I just made my own joke up there.
I didn't get it.
That's why I had to make my own up. I didn't get it either.
Hopefully it wasn't a slight on Lindor.
Absolutely not. I'm getting a feeling that Mr. Anthony is John's number one fan.
What is that? I can't see the chat now.
He's just said, "Why are you perfect, John?
He what?
Why are you perfect?"
Why are you perfect? He's 8-2 down.
Yeah, I hate to tell you it, Mr.
Hey.
Anthony.
I would hate to be in John's corner right now. Oh my God, we got to stop this hilarious humour.
Whee. Yeah, you better stop it. I'm going to get Matty Smith on. Getting close to 700 viewers on Facebook. Do you think we'll hit the magic 1,000 by the end of the night?
Yeah, I think so.
Not if we keep telling jokes like that.
Oh, I did the old schoolboy error there, watching the wrong screen. Don't. It's alright.
He just ain't getting no run, is he?
Does he touch it? Can't see. No.
It's close.
Did take Rick long to decide anyway. I've lost track of who's on what colour, to be honest.
I know, it doesn't matter if he's touching.
Yeah.
That's a little
I often wonder why people ask that when it's touching the opponent's colour. Why ask? Doesn't matter.
Don't get it.
He's only got the black at the top. And won't go in the middle.
So we now got But all the TVs work. Well, not all the TVs. Most of the TVs in the room have got the stream on now. They're right. Got some clever lads here. They pay the right people to come and fix it for them.
Just leaving that dead straight makes the black a very tricky ball now. Just any half an angle, he could have swung it off 2 cushions and put the black in the middle. But now this is tricky if he wants to play the long black from the cushion at 8-2 down.
I don't think he's got much choice looking at it. He's just have to leave himself a shot and go for it.
How's they call it? Taking your medicine?
I don't like it. But he's better than me. So there is that.
That's there.
Cracking shot. Cracking shot. And after 11 frames, that was the first time that John has capitalised on an error from Shane. You know, Shane's missed a relatively, in the grand scheme of this match, an easy pot for him. And John's capitalised. So that could have a little bit of an outcome in terms of confidence.
Now.
Nice break and dish here. We've got a game on.
I'm looking for cover here. Not as much power as normal.
He's gone for the soft side break.
He's still not landing great though, is he?
So bad. Not bad, you know what I mean. Unfortunate.
He's been kissing a ball after every single break.
I think Reds are the ones to go for.
What makes you think that, mate?
I'll tell you what, Mick. You're worth your weight in gold here.
Has this all been sent off, Mick?
I don't know, Jeff.
As that goes, I don't know.
I thought they were bringing a sub on.
That's why I'll go off. Shot.
I'm not sure, Jeff.
Oh, here we go. It started. Took 11 frames to get to the cami stage.
I didn't see it.
That's it, yeah. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if we get a break this year. How awkward it is as well.
Well, you know, he's only got one ball to develop, really, but it's just awkward enough. You know, Shane's breaking and they're landing lovely, but it's just awkward enough.
Yeah, but black ball rules, if he pots this one, gets down to that one at the top left corner and screws into the yellow, he's on it.
I think he'll be more precise than that. I don't think he'll leave anything to chance.
You don't reckon?
If I'm understanding what you're saying, he'll crash into it.
Well, yeah, and if it goes in the middle, it goes in. If it goes past, he's cleared the black.
Yeah.
For the middle.
Yeah, I see where you're going. I think he may be a little bit more finesse.
You think so?
Well, he can screw into the yellow, can't he?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Did you?
About half an hour ago.
That just proves that I do not listen to you.
I thought you were meant off the one he just potted. Screw up into it.
I think half an hour ago I was right.
But on a different ball.
The only time you've been right in this frame was when you said he might go reds.
And even then it was even. Wonder what he's going to do here. Uh-oh.
I think he tried screwing the yellow, but he didn't get hold of it enough.
I've seen him cross double these, go up and down twice and land plumb on the black.
You're just hoping. As you got money
That was
on
at
it.
1 inch. Oof. Somebody's moving in his eye line, I think, there. Ooh, no. And he's got the other yellow out. Red safe, yellow out. He needs that break badly. Where's he? Jaws? Oh, too much.
9-3. Put the one in the middle behind the black and run the rest out. Job done.
Yeah, a lot of pressure off with where the red's left.
I wouldn't play it off the black. The black might go down and interfere with all the yellows. I'll just pot it in.
Just being sure. He could probably have went for that pot, to be honest, I think. Yeah, but see, mind you, it's black ball rules. It's neither here nor there whether he potted it or not. There's no carry over of the second visit. Shake of the head there from Shane. Didn't like that much, did he?
Yeah, he didn't follow through enough there.
Both balls or one ball? It's so solid, isn't it? It's just methodical, machine-like.
A bit of a shot to nothing though. If he missed it or wobbled it.
Yeah, true.
Just wants to make sure he leaves a decent angle on his last yellow to get up past the middle for the black. Shouldn't be difficult.
No, it's no problems here for Shane.
Perfect.
And yeah, another one pinched from John. This breaking play can't come soon enough for John.
Well, over match this length, I think the good and the bad luck, the bad run and the good run goes both ways. So John obviously needs some good run coming up.
Yeah, it's not like a one framer in the arm off, is it? It's just
No,
the matches these lengths, and usually the better player comes out.
the way he's got to look at it is, I don't know, blocks of 3 or 4 frames. He's got to win 3, 2, 4, 3,
Yeah.
whatever.
Almost like set plays,
Almost.
but not.
But saying that, Shane is playing some really good stuff.
Yeah, I can't. He's made, what is it? Made one mistake so far. I can't.
Oh yeah, he made one. John finished the game from before, but see, he's just had that break. He's left himself a shot as well.
Just a little bit unfortunate there.
He has actually got a free ball plant there. If he plays it, he'll knock the one out towards the middle, one towards the corner, and hopefully pop the other one in the corner. Then it could be 10-3. Always tricky these, but if it works, it should come out nice.
Is okay.
It's not too bad that.
The thing I noticed for Shane, everything seems to be, it's all methodical, it's all exactly where you want to be, all planned, and John seemed to be just relying on a little bit of luck some of the time.
Yeah, John's struggling. Now Shane's struggling.
Commentator's curse. Sorry, Shane. He does everything perfectly. He does everything methodically. He's a machine.
Couldn't print it, could you?
Couldn't rate it.
Keep saying it. I've got money on John.
I'm totally impartial as always.
So am I.
Oh, John.
Come on, Johnny boy.
I was just looking at where the hell was the black going to go anyway. It's a bit of a tough one.
Couldn't write it, could you? Oh, OMG in the house. Mr. Moyles, good afternoon.
Could he get to the potting angle of that?
Are you wearing your yellow suit, Mr. Moyles?
Nice shot.
his little discussion point from Seb. Shane might win the match, but there's no way on planet Earth he's a better player than John. Discuss.
Well, it's one of them, innit? It's on the day.
Great debate, Mickey.
It's on the day, innit? It's like
Well, when the match was first announced, and I was one of them as well, you know, even though Shane's a cracking player, I sort of sided with, well, this is John's to lose. But then as it got closer and closer to the game, you realise that Shane is still one of the best in the world, and he's very, very solid. Whereas I've seen John in local tournaments, you know, lose the odd game to players that are nowhere near as good as him. So it does give you a bit of doubt. But it's, you know, as for no way on earth as good as him, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So that was
Look at the scoreboard.
That was a long way around of saying it.
I hope you heard that. Who was it? Somebody just asked what Seb said. Can't see. David Kirkpatrick. I hope you got the gist of what Seb's comment was.
yeah, it's bright orange.
What, his comment?
No, I'm talking to Mr. Moyles.
Oh, you just have your own conversation.
Yeah, talk amongst ourselves.
Spent thousands of pounds putting a stream on for you to talk to your mate.
Mate,
Well, someone he knows.
I think he bought me a drink in Vegas.
Just. Was that when you worked on the planes?
I was dealing roulette.
Anyway, back to the game.
Like Coops just said, it's John's to lose this one.
well, this round, yeah.
Still a little. Well, I suppose that yellow goes in the middle, does it? So is he running round? No, middle. Yeah, it's back to room. Back to room. I must get an overhead camera. Next on the shopping list behind monitors. And there we go. Big puff of the cheeks from John now.
9-4.
He's junk. Just average, Emma. Just average.
The thing is, you can't call these players junk, because would you come here and play them for this much money?
I think when you are watching the very best players, and let's be in no doubt that these two are up there, half the time when you're watching a game, first to 10 or 20 or whatever it might be, it does come down to the break or a run of the ball or one or two occasional bad shots. So to say that somebody is always going to beat somebody else when they're this standard, it defies me. I don't think you can really do it.
Size of that bald fellow in the front row. He's a big lad, isn't he? He has got a problem with his feet. You can't keep him out of the chip shop.
And that's the story of John McAllister's break so far, which might be half the reason why, you know, the score is as it is. He's been breaking like that, and, you know, they're not landing nicely or nothing's going in.
Lee Anderson, yeah, from Levels, mate. I don't know if it's Emma Cunningham's pub, but yes, that's where she's based at. Exactly right, Mr. Munro. You got a dad called Matt? I think you just nudge that black a bit far over that bit yellow. Oh. Now this is a chance.
So going fast forwarding all the way to the black now, do you think the black goes off the yellow into the top right hand corner?
No. He's got to move it.
Looks it from this angle.
No.
We need an overhead camera, Scott.
I'll tell you now, that will not go.
It's on the shopping list.
He has to move it. And the one ball that would move it is the one over the yellow that he has to play first, because that's the only one he can see. I think there's a chance to move it now. Take the one top left and come across into the black, leave the one in the middle.
Someone have something to say about me a minute ago on the stream? Did someone have something to say about me on the stream a second ago or not?
What's your name?
Sure.
What's your name?
Just had two people message me saying that the commentator's got something personal.
Some bloke said the bloke in the front row is a big lad. Some bloke
Very cool.
said that.
Who said that?
That Cole? Cole Bedford. Just a little reminder to people. Have no personal insults on the stream, please. I know it's this very very common. Try and keep your comments nice. Play nicely, boys
Yeah, and girls.
and girls.
at the break, if John can get to 12-8, 11-9 would be good, but if he can get somewhere around there, then give him a good chance for the second half. That's another cracking break, Shane. One tough yellow. Here goes yellows. And tough red on the right hand side if he goes reds. I'll definitely be looking at yellows here myself. It's just that one yellow on the left hand side above the red. You know, they say try and move the problem ball as early as possible. He has got a bit of an angle here, but not sure whether he'll leave himself a shot after. Sure if you can see that one in the middle now. Nice shot, well held. It's still not straightforward. Got to get across for the yellow in the top right. Left himself an angle on that. Should test his cueing. Tough, but should be able to double this back, I think.
It's there, I think. Enjoyed that one.
Yeah, nice finish. Made hard work of it, but it was hard work, so he done well.
Was it, Jeff?
It was, Jeff. Unbelievable.
Well, Mickey and Coops. That's Coops' driving.
Right, okay. Only he says that he was coming here to do commentary for you.
Oh, is it Steve?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to be here this morning. Yeah, he was supposed to be there. That's why I brought Coops in instead.
And he's come with another two.
I don't know anything about them. Oh, well, I knew one was coming.
And we're back.
Okay, we've got a bit of a switch around in the comms box. We've lost Mr. Cooper and we gained Mr. Stephen Williams. Afternoon.
Hello.
Hope you won your football, by the way.
3-3, mate.
Who
So
to?
no is the question. No is the answer then.
Can I see Shaky over there? Hey there, Shaky.
You could see him, but he's sort of phased through the wall.
Where's the?
Oh, yeah. Yes, I was just about to share. I've shared on my page, the Big Dog page, just for the benefit of a few Milton Keynes clubs, on behalf of Dunstable Snooker Club. Apparently, snooker player Mark Davis has had his cue stolen.
He got that back, I think.
Has he?
Yeah, apparently I read it earlier.
Oh, right. Well, just in case he hasn't, Dunstable Snooker Club are offering a £1,000 reward for the queue, no questions asked.
I've got it.
Burke.
Oh, how's that go?
Okay, so if
Has that gone in?
Yeah, he went in.
I looked at the table and I thought he missed it. When I looked at the screen, it disappeared.
To be fair, he did apologise to John for it going in.
That's the run he's having, isn't it? I'm not knocking his run because he's playing really well, but he's having some really good run.
Well, you know yourself, Mick, when you are playing well, you do tend to get a little run.
You also get a big run when you had a good curry.
I thought that was Trots. Try not to drop the microphone, Steve. It's alright. I'll get him for free, don't worry about it. Not. The 5-frame difference has been restored.
Yeah, I think John really needs to get the next. If he can get to 12.8 minimum, 11.9 would be a bonus.
$25.11 would be brilliant.
Yeah. I think the way Shane's playing, that'll be impossible.
It'd be a brave man to bet against Jane at this point. Stupid man.
But the thing is, he's a capable player, a massively capable player. So even if he's playing John at his best, he'll still take frames.
So we're just we're now 17, so 3 frames away from
See,
a bit of an interval.
Even though he's broke them nicely, he still hasn't come out nicely. Got to say hello to my lovely wife Chantal. How you doing, darling?
Don't worry, Milkman's coming.
She's doing well, mate. She's doing well. She don't like pool much,
But she's on my stream.
She's
Thank you,
listening.
Chantal. Thank you.
She's listening to Hubster.
Which Shaky's just come in. Which Facebook profile are we using this week, Shaky?
Yeah, anyone of 12.
One in the middle.
I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
I think my wife's enjoying this. She says, I think she's enjoying it as much as I enjoy going shopping with her.
Yeah, everybody enjoys a bit of Big Dog.
Big Dog, can't beat it.
big ideas, big plans, big dreams.
We've done the shopping bit this morning, so
Think big dog.
Is it a big shop, Mick?
Get on big shop.
there's about 5 of them. I don't know.
5 shops.
It's funny thing is, I actually bought more than what she did, so I can't say nothing.
I find that hard to believe.
Well, I'm wearing 2 of them.
Them bottoms are inside out, aren't they?
Got yourself a little 2-piece, did you?
No, they're upside down, mate.
Anyway, back to the game.
Yes.
What on earth is this music I've got on in the background? Speaking of dropping the mics, mic drop.
Could be an outrageous shot here. Screw into the one over the middle and pop the red. Oh no.
Instead, he went from covering the black back.
That's not done a lot, really, but. I'm not sure whether the table has been recovered very, very recently, but people are saying they look massive. When they've been recovered, they are more forgiving.
I'm not sure if it's a recent recover. I can't imagine they play on a cloth of any age for this game.
No, I think they've probably got it done for this match.
So John in a bit of control here. Yeah, there is that David Kirkpatrick. They go in because they are good, and the majority of us are not.
I'm awful. I've got to admit, yeah, fair play to you, mate. David Kirkpatrick. Is that Captain Kirk?
Don't laugh. Do not laugh at that. Do not cross this line.
I was playing money games with these 2 itches in their dad's pants.
Well, you are 72.
Oh yeah.
Now then.
I remember winning a game when Linford Christie won the athletics 100 metres
At school.
gold medal.
At his school. Correct past. It's all gone. Oh, John is distraught that that's gone in. Can't believe it. Oh, it's come out. I thought it was going to stick to the black there for a minute.
All there now.
Oh, we've gone for 17 frames till we got the first. They're all there.
I'll just pop this one down the bottom right hand corner and just stun it as best you can, and then just roll the one in the middle, and it should drop up the one above the black. Oh, he's gone across. Fair play. That's even better. What do I know?
He's that damn good.
He's actually got perfect angle there. The follow through just missed the red and beat off the cushion.
And there you have it.
Follow that through. Black in the bottom, top left. Just got to say, I got no signal here, so I can't check on my football bet. Can't do it. I've laid out £2. You know what I mean?
I'll turn my one off then that you were tagged onto.
I think it's still tagged on, but it's just not working. Can't get anything.
Well, you can't blame my Wi-Fi for your betting.
Mickey, what do you want to know?
You'll be here all day.
Buxton, the Northern Premier League.
That's water, isn't it?
That's one for you, isn't it?
Cool. No live scores, mate, on that one.
Yes. No. I did try looking.
They got. I think only lower they'll drop off Cooper.
I did do Super 6, but I can't even remember who I picked for what score.
I can only count it 4.
I've probably won $1 million by now, I don't know.
Everton won, if you put Everton.
I had Everton. I think I had them to win 2-1.
Buxton losing.
Really?
Everton won 2-1.
Volvic.
Oh, 5 points then on that one, Super 6. Hey, look, the million's looking better already.
Buxton 1, Volvic 2.
Volvic, they lost to Water.
That's water under the bridge, that.
See what you've done now, Dave. See what you've... Thanks, some punch.
I know these players don't like trusting to look, but I don't know if he's got another choice here. Can he go into the... Pop that one in the bottom right, go into the red, and hopefully leave the yellow where it is. Move the red down onto the bottom cushion, sort of thing. Bit like that. If he pop this one in the middle and roll towards the side cushion, this middle, and then he'll leave himself a shot down the bottom. It's all about leaving yourself a shot, not snookering yourself. That's what it's all about.
Like that, you mean?
Like that. Yeah, just like that. See, I'd have just rolled it in and put it over to the right cushion, and then left yourself the one at the top, and you could nudge into the red, and then you leave yourself a shot on the one by the black. But what do I know?
Well, you know that Buxton are drawing 2-2 with Whitby. That's what you know.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Brendan. It's not what I wanted to hear.
That's not gentleman, that's his name. Brendan Ashley
Brendan.
Murray. It's not three blokes.
It's not what I wanted to hear. Buxton won. I didn't want to hear they were 2-2.
Sorry, Des.
I'll take it that's a final result because it's well past 5 o'clock.
There's still time. We're still playing extra time. We've got another 30 minutes. Injury time.
Not Fergie
All
time.
bets are 90 minutes. You know that.
Well,
That's £2 I've lost.
well, that's a missus not eating tonight then.
That's the difference between Chinese and Indian.
What, £2? Well, you live close to the Chinese, I mean. It's a delivery charge. Hang on a minute. Is that Buxton Reserves are playing Volvic? It's 3-1 now. I've told you before, Dave. I'm not going to tell you again.
You should have bet on the reserves, Mick.
Yeah. So that's water under the bridge. Sorry.
We said that one already.
That's still water.
And it's still under the bridge.
It's
I heard
still water.
I
Get it?
heard they
Oh,
had some
God.
bottle.
Oh man. Buxton 2-0 up. 78th and 80th minute. Just to rub it in.
Don't rub it in too much. If I'd had a signal, I could have cashed out. I'd have got.
Oh! Yet again, John makes a costly error.
That was a big error. I got to say.
Was
I've
that
been
bounced
saying
out
this.
or has he actually missed
No,
that?
he's hit the jaw.
I'll tell you now. I can look at.
It's
look at
it's
this.
gone round the pocket and it's not bounced out.
No, he forced it in and it hit the back cushion first and come out. It didn't even actually go around the pocket. Just, I think he was forcing it in.
Dave, you're my new favourite person. Buxton Volvic match has been abandoned due to waterlogged pitch.
Nice one, Mr. Byatt.
I'll buy it that for $1.
Are we all going to buy it on that one?
But Shane's going to buy it with his share of 26.5 grand, which is 100%.
Fair play. Can't argue with that.
Is that a break now, is it? Or is it one more?
One more. So
One more frame, then we'll have an
players we have on
interval. There'll be a woman come round the front with ice creams on her front. You wouldn't know about that.
Oh no, where?
Oh, well, not old enough, Mick.
What's that? Albatross? Albatross.
No, there'll be a woman come round with ice creams on a tray in front of her.
A bit like the Albatross sketch on Monty Python.
Probably, yeah. There's the interval when they used to have cinema, films in the cinema.
Yeah.
They used to have to change the reels halfway through the film because they weren't big enough. So they used to have a woman used to come down with ice creams and that while they changed the reels, and then they carried on with the film.
It was a bit like the Albatross sketch, Steve.
I shouldn't know about that. I'm
Yeah.
really not old enough, but my granddad told me.
Oh,
We all learn something new
is that
every
when he
day.
was winning his first money match, watching Linford Christie win the 100 metres at school?
That's cool.
That's him.
Yeah.
Yes, the ref is doing a fantastic job. First decent break, he gets pots of black. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he
What's the bet on
goes.
Droy next?
That tells you a lot at the minute how it's going.
That's got to be Jaeger bombs, surely. Hot in the black off the brakes. Jaeger bombs, isn't it?
You're not in Wellingborough now, kid.
Only if you're from Rusden. And Wellingborough.
Give me 6.
What about Watford, Mick?
Give me 8.
I've told you before, no personal insults on my stream, please.
No.
You burp.
That's all right, I don't know anyone from Watford.
Right, these 3 lads walk into a bar. Brendan Ashley Burry wants to know score predictions for the end of the match. I say somebody will get 25. And I think John will start nicking a few frames off after the break, and I think it'll be closer, but I've got to go Shane in a minute. 25-18.
I was going to say 25-19 Shane as it's going.
Yeah.
I'll go 25-20 to Shane.
Fair play.
Yeah, I think you can
there's
look
not a
past
lot.
Shane.
There's not a lot you can go by from any other way of how it's going, because
I just hope he'll get a
there
little
is-
bit of rejuvenation after
there
this
is
break.
there is sometimes a shot or an event in a match that can change the whole thing dramatically, but it's not looking likely at the minute.
That's brave.
Cheers, Paul James. Love you, darling. Yeah, I'm still awake, Matt Barcock, and I've got more hair than you. Anyway, let's get back to the game in hand.
So just for everyone's benefit, players will be having a short break. I'm not quite sure how long the break will be, but they're going to be out of the break and play after this frame, which is not soon enough as far as John's concerned.
Colin Cooper might be able to get on the table and put a pound up earlier.
Killer.
He won't put a pound on anything. Surely it's 50p.
Oh, Paul James loves me too. Oh.
Get a room.
I'd rather do it on Zoom. Ain't got to touch him then. I don't know how many times I've got to say this.
Shane had a 13 start.
Shane did not get a start. It was 0-0 from the start.
How's your confidence? How's your queuing? What a great shot.
That's a great shot, that is.
Still a tricky little out. It's not straightforward in any way.
I think he's got to play the one in the middle and then leave himself on the other middle, Mick.
No, I think you're wrong. His only problem with doing this is he's playing this one down here at bottom left, then there's one in the middle, but he's got a chance of kissing the yellow to get down onto the one on the top. So he's got to leave it. See, now he's going to be going into the yellow. to the left of the red, and he's got to get down on the top, at the top towards the top cushion. It's the only problem he's got. I don't think he can squeeze past it. He's going to have to play it, follow through, and land either side of the red. He's done all right there. That's done all right. Played that well. On the break now. 13-7, probably the worst he could have wished for. 12-8, I said 11-9, but he can go and have a think about it and come back and smash on with the second half.
Well, like you said a little while ago, Mick, sometimes a game just needs that one shot, whether it be Shane playing a pot, bounce out, or anything like that. It changes the flow of the game massively.
It can do, yeah.
Okay, everybody. Thanks for the waiting. We're now back. Players are back. Referees Rick Lloyd setting the balls up. And we are ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back.
They speed up. You can see when they're confident because they're quicker. I do apologise, I didn't turn the logo off.
That's a great break. Again, Shane.
As we're breaking amongst all
smashing
them
them.
logos.
I'd like to say Reds a bit of balls here. It's a bit tight down there.
That's what she said.
If this cuts back alright, and he lands on something, it should be break dish.
I think he's looking at playing the one on the bottom pocket, Nick. Off the cush first.
Cushion first, yeah. But then the thing is, he's going into the yellow and he's not leaving himself a lot. That's the problem.
Yeah, like you said, that was always the problem with that.
That was a danger.
Still, I think he can get the red at the top of the table now.
Well, if you can roll that in just over dead weight, it will come up on one of these two, the one nearest the middle. If you can get pretty straight on the one nearest the middle, then it's definitely game over.
Oh, wow.
Got to get the pot first.
He didn't hit that great, to be fair to him.
That was a shot he had in the middle, but awkward set of balls for John now as well. Either way you look at it.
Yeah, and obviously he's got the cut into the middle, which is, you wouldn't expect him to miss that. But the one at the top of the one he's looking at now, if he tries to force this too much, it probably will come out.
I think he's got all of that too well. I think he wanted to be a little bit short of that.
Yeah,
to
a bit of
land
an
on the
angle, yeah.
bottom. But he could play this top left and come down for the bottom, but for one of the top rail as we look at it. Come across, put it in the same pocket. That's a shot.
He wanted that a bit more, really, I think.
No, it's alright. A little bit of what's that? Bottom left. One up for the middle. The one on the left hand rail is probably the most problem ball, and then getting on the black. But He might try and get on the one left hand rail now, but
Oh no, there we go. Made it look easy.
yeah,
It's almost as if he was the world champion.
could be. I think he wants to take the left hand rail first before he takes the bottom one. Oh.
I know what he has done though.
He's changed his clothes.
He's changed his shirt.
And he didn't have shorts on earlier either, Scott, if you didn't know
He's,
it.
well, I didn't take a lot of notice of his legs. It was only because Mickey pointed out his t-shirt that I knew he changed his shirt.
That's true. Yeah.
He's changed it all, mate. He had jeans on earlier.
He's gone.
He probably felt uncomfortable earlier, and he wanted
Well, I
to-
would have done it 9-3 down.
That's
There
a
we go.
great shot.
That's a good shot, that is.
I think he's got the angle to follow through right hand side and come up on the black bottom corner.
Here we go. 13-8.
Could be like oral sex, the taste of things to come.
You like pressing Scott's buttons?
Well, I was trying to push his buttons, but he pulled his box away from me.
It's not as bad as the camera changes we had at the last event here. I nearly puked up. Was that dizzy watching him change cameras? Oh no, sorry, tell a lie. It was Cleve.
It was Cleve, you're right.
It wasn't
Oh,
me.
Mr. T.
I'll do it on
Mate,
a
yeah.
professional level, obviously. You don't understand.
Mickey's had a beer.
Just to make it interesting, I hope John wins next 3 or 4 to get it a bit closer. And he's obviously changed his clothes to make himself feel more comfortable. If anything, I know I like playing in just a pair of shorts, t-shirt, and that's it. Job done.
Well, I know it does get hot in here as well, Mick, when you're playing.
I've played in Dicky Bows. Trust me, I didn't like it.
There's nothing hotter than that. Brakes are just definitely not being kind to John, are they?
Nigel Smith, if it went slow and we had to go past 10 o'clock, past lockdown, what we'd have to do is beat up all the bar staff and just have a lock-in ourselves.
We've got Shaky with us, so he can sort that out. Hard as nails he is.
I just knitting needles.
I can't see it going past lockdown, to be fair.
No, I think you'd be hard pushed for that.
If he puts the one in the middle and it's the lower red out of the two, leaves himself on the bottom right hand corner with the yellow. That's the one. If I had the box, I could have showed you the angle, but it's been confiscated. Scott Templeman. I was only joking. Don't take it to heart, love. He's landing a bit of no man's land there. Might try and stun into the red near the middle and leave himself a shot with this yellow in the bottom left.
Can he not play it with a lot of right hand side and leave himself on the yellow anyway without hitting the red?
I think he's going to hit the red anyway. I'd have stunned into the red and left the white closer towards the black, but because if you pop the red in these rules, it doesn't matter, does it?
No, that's it.
You stun into it, and but now he's left himself shot. He's got a. Well, I think if he cuts in the corner and screws into the red that's closest to the middle, with the left middle.
Well, he's going for the middle.
Or he's going for the middle. This will work. That's perfect. That's a great shot. Great shot.
And again, off of John's break.
Apparently, Evian won 2-1 against Perrier.
Big with the bottles.
So their nickname on the bottles.
That was a great shot in the middle. Leave himself up for the black.
Wow. Look at this leave. Look, he's left him absolutely
You see
nothing.
now, look. This is what I said about run. He's had an absolute blinding break there. Reds, ta-da then, thanks for coming. Yellows, probably, ta-da, thanks for coming. And he's left him touching ball. Can't see anything. That is the run. That's what it's all about. You could not print that. If that white comes out another 2 inches, he's got a choice.
He's fine. He's still got the yellow over the pocket. You know, he's got the red down the bottom. Still got options. He's got nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know.
Just got to say, for all you people that are wondering where the camera angles are, they're being withheld at the minute because Scott's had 3 months to sort out where the pool balls go for the break and the who's on what, and he's doing it now in the middle of the match.
Yeah. And?
Yeah, he's sitting at home 3 months ago.
Yeah, that's a nice shot, that is, from John. That's pretty much all he had, really.
Well, give himself a chance. That's all he could ask for, I suppose. Tell you what, though, if he takes these out, that could be a little bit of a...
Momentum shift.
Yeah. I think shift is the word. I think that's what he needs. A good shift. That's unlucky.
He didn't want to put that yellow on the cushion.
Yeah, it's unlucky. I think if you get the red more fuller, the red goes down the side cushion and the yellow's still over the hole. I think that's what he planned.
I think he's alright, but not where he wanted to be, obviously. He went through the Watford. No. Oopsie. So John potted that ball, but he's really put himself in a bit of a pickle here.
That's a massive pickle. I don't know what he was trying there.
I think a lot of it, Mick, I think he was a bit angry of where it ended up, so he's hit it a bit harder than he wanted to.
To be fair, it's a lot easier looking at it on the screen than it is out there doing it.
Yeah, that's not the end of the world, that's all right there. Shane just got the red just by the middle pocket. He rolls that down. Cover the bag, or he's got the option of the 3 reds down the bottom of the table, the one on its own. He could play that one first.
No, I think the 3 reds at the bottom of the table will probably play the middle one to the right hand side as we're looking at it, and leave the right on the bottom cushion. Between that line and the bottom pocket on the right.
Not that one then.
Yeah, we'll do that. It's how you see it on the shot, isn't it? I've got to say, well done to all the bar staff here tonight. They are doing a fantastic job running around after everyone under these conditions.
That's a good shot from John.
Now he has got the all out cross double down off the bottom cushion into the reds and hopefully land on the yellow. That's the all out one.
I think he might just bump this out a little bit and leave the white where the yellow is.
That's the safety aspect, yes. I don't do that sort of thing.
No, neither do I. I normally don't see it, Mick, to be honest.
It might be a bit of a wrong angle for the cross double as well, but depends how you see the shot. It could be going in the bottom right hand corner as we look at it.
I don't know what well, that's not bad. Same thing, safety aspect. Wait, missed that.
That's what you call containing safety.
You think he actually played that?
Well, what can John do now? Just giving himself a chance. Shane's giving himself a chance to get back into the frame, into a better position. He could play that red straight on.
Mickey's got this ordering drinks down to a T.
It's like you finish one, you get another. Maybe just top red, just be bouncing it off the top cushion, and leave the white there. Full ball snooker on everything. And more or less leave the white near that dot, the breaking dot.
Don't want it on the cush.
Yeah, I think you hit that a bit too hard. Over the middle would have been good, but
Play the one down the rail and get the bag.
yeah, if he does that though, he still gives him a shot for the bottom yellow to the right hand corner. Come across a bit. Yeah, see, he has given him a chance here. This bottom yellow, cut it across to the bottom right and come up, and he's still got that other yellow. It's giving him a shot. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's giving him a shot.
Out.
Oh,
That might be curtains.
I don't know if it's curtains, but he's in a bad position now. Colin Cooper, grass, as usual. We are young.
Are we?
Super grass that was.
Skill shot.
Wow. Skill shots just. Oh my days.
No, look at this.
Now, this could be one of them changing point shots.
I think he can get it and all.
Yeah. That's game over, that is. That's game over. Pot that, black in the same pocket, off the cushion. No problems whatsoever. Oh no, back in the middle.
Black in the middle. Yeah.
It's how you see it on the table.
Well, I think it just made the pot easier, Mick, if I'm honest.
Yeah, that could be a little bit of a. It depends how the pool gods work out, because the pool gods ain't been on John's side at all.
No.
Breaking wise, from both players.
But he's still in it.
Yeah.
You know, he's still.
Even when Shane's breaking dry, he's leaving John in absolute crap. And I suppose you say over a period of time that changes.
Yeah,
It's
it
got to
should.
change.
Well, it should over a long match.
Hang on.
Have you sorted out your stuff, Scott?
Don't know what you're talking about. Just watch the game, alright?
I'm trying. Well, again, look at this.
I've been looking at it all day, mate.
It's not got a. It's got nothing really there.
I've never seen anyone make such hard work about putting a point down on a table. I'll put it there. I'm not. Oh, that's rocking now. I'm going to put this here. One touch there. Mickey's been having everyone.
Well, Stuart Bond come into the comms box.
He's a toilet break sub.
We've got plenty of them here. We've got Shaky to cover for someone and all.
Oh, I wonder what you're going to say then.
Shaky's the barman. We can just send him to the bar. We won't get much drinks when we get back though.
Yeah, you're going to get some cheeseburger and chips.
He'll be on the floor.
Shaking, not stirred.
We should do a competition. Order a tray of drinks and see if we get any back without any spills.
No personal insults on my stream, please.
It's not an insult. It's facts.
Don't know about you, but this new commentator's a bit quiet.
Yeah. I don't know what he's doing.
I think he's having trouble turning his microphone on, isn't he? Hey!
He's in the house.
You got so much money, buddy.
I'm watching and learning.
Don't do it, mate.
Whereas I'm watching and earning. I see that when there's a big bloke in front of all the balls. Try and move the camera.
What did you say about personal insults?
It's a big bloke. There's nothing insulting about that.
It's Shane.
Well, it's not always Shane. Because it's a big bloke doesn't mean it's always Shane. You're the one that's been insulted now.
Reds and who's yellows?
Well, as
red.
John just played that red, I'm hoping he's red. Just put the microphone a little bit closer to your mouth, Stu. So can't quite hear you. I know you're not saying anything, but just for. The person who sat right next to him is listening to him on his phone.
Shake.
Yeah, I'm talking
Rattle
about.
and roll.
I'm talking about you, Shaky. Yeah. He's all excited.
Shaky's the guy that played for a pool team and had Shake and Vac on his t-shirt.
Did he clean up?
No.
Oh.
Didn't do anything, mate. Had a nice smell to him, though.
Put the freshness back, did he? Yes, Cody, this is a Black Ball rules match.
Yeah, it's not the best frame to commentate on, is it?
A little bit of a tactical battle.
Scott,
Yes.
what are we ordering for food? Surely they deliver still till 10, don't they?
What, from the bar?
No, from anywhere.
Oh, you have to go outside and eat it.
No chance.
Well, I don't think you'll be ordering anything then.
Oh. Mickey's back.
Toilet break sub, get lost. Says the ace commentator, why did you pick the microphone up?
Was it good?
A snooker player should be able to commentate on.
Well, just went to the loo, come back to a nice tight one.
Don't you push that button.
You like a tight one, don't you, Mick? Frame, I mean.
Me too.
It's a good shot there from John. Very good shot.
If it's 24 all and it gets to 10 o'clock, I think,
You've got to come back tomorrow.
no, it's just flick a coin.
Rock, paper, scissors, they get 3 goes. Oh, Matt Barcott. Mickey's yawning.
Oh, that's not a good sign. It's like the Hulk turning green.
No, I'm alright, I'm fine. I really enjoy these tip-tap frames. Touchy ball.
I'll be honest with you. The other rules in this situation are much better. Just drop the yellow in.
Yeah, just drop the yellow, leave that big bag.
Well, world rules are cheating rules, as we know.
Oh,
Mickey,
he's gone there. He's gone there.
I can't play either of them, so it don't matter.
That's true.
He's gone there.
Who's gone?
You mentioned the C word in regards to world rules.
Cheat.
Oh, I didn't say that, did I? Oh, sorry, I was thinking out loud.
It's a good song, that.
I've got to admit, I was all for world rules, and then once I started playing black ball in competition proper, no comparison.
I've not got there yet, mate.
No.
Nobody wants me.
Everybody hates me. Nobody wants me.
Everybody hates Steve.
Oh my god. Well, it happens every now and again, doesn't it?
Well, you've got to have these tactical frames every so often.
Well, if we
They
have
can-
a few more of these, that curfew will be on edge, won't it?
Well, no, they can be a little bit of a game changer. You know, like you waste a lot of time, or not waste a lot of time. You play a lot of time with one frame, and you think you're doing all right, and then you lose it, and boom.
James to Gale.
Scott, are you back next week, or are you Just doing this match.
It's
I think there's a few games next week.
no, I'm just doing this one so far.
Okay. I'll put in a good word for you, mate.
Can't remember who's playing.
Nathan.
Oh yeah.
And I think Dan might be as well.
I just seen Nathan put his mask on. Ooh,
Thank
what
God.
a good-looking bloke now.
Massive improvement.
If ever there was a piece of clothing built for Nathan, it was a mask that goes over the ears. Oh, you've dragged me down to personal insults now, you lot. Sorry, Nathan. Sorry, Nathan.
No, we love Nathan.
Heart of gold. Ears of thunder. Yeah, private function after 10.
Peter Martin, Tom Jones beats both of these. That's not unusual.
Just, pardon me while I just hit myself with a microphone. If I had a pound for every time he'd been told that, I'd have a pound. No.
You'd have £1.24. Someone's put Nathan Ellis is gorgeous.
Who's put that? Well, he's wearing a mask, isn't he? Of course he is.
Yeah, he is once he put his mask on, yeah.
Do they need their eyes testing?
I think that was it.
They need a bigger mask.
Specsavers.
Can we have anyone know the number for mask savers? Anyway, back to the game.
This could be a big smash. Pot the yellow. Anything could happen.
Ref
The
watching?
yellow go past the red the other side.
Oh, unlucky. Oh, I thought I was in. I thought the white was in.
Tell you what, it's not too bad considering. I don't know how far away that yellow is, but if he can
Thank you, Andy Clark.
clip the
Much
yellow
appreciated.
off the bottom, hit the cushion, clip the yellow and hit the bottom cushion. He's got him in a decent snooker. Yeah, that's where you want it, mate.
Very congested down this corner of the table. God. The ref's in a player sandwich at the minute around this corner. He's obviously looking for a little tap behind this yellow.
Has he done that far enough? He hasn't.
That's not a good shot.
It's not a good shot, no. I agree with you.
I wonder if it's sort of skidded off that cushion a little bit.
Just not sure if he's well, he can obviously hit the one at the top, but if he could hit the one in the middle, if he can hit it enough to hit the top pocket.
I think he actually hit the wrong side of that. I think he was aiming the other side. The speed he hit it.
Yeah, he's left him a chance there.
Yeah, if he leaves him a
Leaves
shot.
the white anywhere after this ball. Leaves the white anywhere by the black, and it's could be it.
Or pot the black. Oh my days.
Wow. Wow.
Jesus.
Bit risky.
We're that close.
It's a bit risky.
All under control.
I'm glad someone thinks so.
Something about a bit whiskey. That was double scotch.
And then they all split apart. Oh, I thought he was I was a bit straighter than it looked from here. Thought we might bump into them. camera in the middle of them two there, mate.
You might want to move that camera, Mick.
Well, it's a shot here. I think I'd personally take the lower one into the middle and screw back and come up for the one for that yellow in this bottom right, but depends what angle you can get.
Does it not go in the middle then, Mick?
Probably goes in the same middle. Probably put both of them in the same middle. Hang on.
It's tight. Don't look. It looks like, to me, from there, it looks like it would go.
Yeah, he could cut that one into the middle and come round and pop the other one, but then he's got to get on the black, so he's got to leave the white this side where it is now. But definitely the bottom yellow to take first.
Cushion with it.
It's a good shot, but he's gone too far. Like I said, he needed to leave an angle to get up on the black.
West Brom 3, Chelsea 0.
Is that what the score is?
Apparently so, yeah.
Oh my days.
All you Chelsea fans out there, West Brom are beating you 3-0, just in case you didn't know. Apparently.
I am just about to check it. No, it definitely is 3-0.
Oh joy. Where's the black going?
In the middle.
I think he just leaves himself a shot on the black for a double into the top left
So
corner.
he's putting his cue now.
Yeah, just there, just top left corner double. I think that's all you got to do. Follow through, straight double really. He's got no other choice really from there.
Taking his medicine, as you say.
Yes.
Yeah, 3-0 half time.
Oh, it was only what was the result?
Chelsea win 4-3.
John wins 25-14.
It's probably about as much chance.
If you like doubles, this goes straight in, no problem. No problem. It's got it slightly left side of the black.
I was going to say, it's not a straight one, is it?
No, it's not straight. There we go.
He loved that. Big fist pump from Shane there. That was a big frame.
Apparently Chelsea have got the wind and the hill second half.
We've just got to clear the dog muck off the pitch.
Jesus Christ. Only a Chelsea fan could come up with that, Colin Cooper. Or you Man United, I don't know.
He's too used to playing that park football.
Billy Bean Cup, mate, that's what it is.
That's where the money is. Just thought we could change the sponsors on the back of the ref shirt there for a minute. Sorry to Baysmaster.
Just got to say, Mr. Bacon, your mum and dad.
I'm sure there are other Bayses out there.
Really brilliant. Calling you crisp.
Oh, he's been on before.
That's how I like my bacon, crispy.
Smoked or unsmoked?
Depends on my mood.
Smoked always.
Did you cut the fat off?
Oh no, just make it a little bit brown.
You don't cut the flavour off. Eggs, fertilised.
Every morning.
You bird.
When you go to America, how would you like your eggs, sir? Over easy, under easy, sunny side up, fertilised. Love.
So you forgot it. I did the button for you and you forgot.
Sorry. Thank you.
Took him 3 months, that, Mick.
Sure did. It was his break, wasn't it?
Yeah.
20, what's that? 24, 25th frame, yeah.
At the minute, I don't think there's anything John can do about this. These are ploppings, basically.
As they say, the tane.
The only difficult one is the one right in the middle of the table, but that's not so
Ooh.
difficult. It's the only awkward one.
I think if you're playing to get on the one just below the red now, after this ball.
No, I think come out and pop that one in the middle of the table, down into the corner.
That's what you said, didn't you?
That one, that ball there, Mickey, yeah.
Fertilized. Just made me chuckle.
I had to do it in a Gloucester accent. Fertilised.
Is that a Gloucester accent?
Sorry.
He's just not missing, is he?
No. Someone's being a bit rude in the crowd.
Tell me something I don't know.
I think he's had 2 calibre shandy tops.
The top deck twist. Now then. I think it's a little bit off straight to screw back.
No, he's absolutely fine here.
I think
Right.
he can screw straight back between the 2 reds. That'd be perfect on the black here.
Pop the ball out of the pocket.
There you go.
Second break dish of the day.
Yeah. That's really low standards for these 2, isn't it?
Both by Shane. Done about 9 o'clock. I think we'll be finished by 8 o'clock.
If it carries on like this,
Casino.
A shirt 10 as well.
if you're driving.
That's what I love about Nathan. He's got such a beautiful way with words.
Nathan Ellis, there's no need for that language.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got hair somewhere.
Which one got break?
I'll sort it out someday. Hardly use it.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. The brakes really aren't working for John.
I don't think a lot is, to be fair. It's not an easy set, but probably just yellows. I don't know. Steve Williams, I think at 9-2, you probably change it to 9-1. He's only got one awkward red, and that's at the top. If he can play the one to the left of the black, off the one at the top pocket, off the yellow, just to clear, that would sort it out.
I think it goes anyway, Mick, without the yellow being there.
Hang on a second. I don't think it does. That top red don't go anywhere. If you play that red that's nearest the white now, off the yellow, just move it out of the way, then the top red goes. It's a tough shot though, he's got to play. We've got to aim to miss it, which is unnatural.
Mm.
That's why I say it's unnatural. It's going to be tight, this is.
I think it goes, Mick.
Fair play if it does. It's deceiving at these angles. Fair play. The angle he's got there, just follow through a little bit off the cushion, leave himself a shot. Yeah, I'd say pop that in the middle and come back a little bit and pop the back in the top right hand corner.
That's it, yeah.
Simple pull.
What have you been outside for? You don't smoke. How much hash did you flick on the floor naturally?
As it shakes, you know what I mean?
He took 2 sparklers to the fireworks display last year and said it was the best show they've ever seen. Good old shaky.
Here we go then, John.
Well,
What do you favour, Mick, at first thoughts?
first thought, reds look good. The yellow above the black, just play that to the side cushion and clear the reds up. Simple as that. Maybe. If you play the yellow above the black and come down to the yellow on the bottom cushion and then just clear the reds up because they're all open then.
I mean, you could, if you play the yellow now as your free shot, you could effectively play them both into positions where you can clear the yellows up.
Yeah, but if you play it in towards the cushion, it more than likely will land on the left cushion. And you might knock the bottom yellow onto the bottom cushion. Therefore, playing the reds and everything else will be in open. He's got other ideas.
Well, that means he's going for reds.
Yeah, he can still pop the red in the middle on the left and drop down for this red above the yellow and the black. Pot it in the right middle. He's got a good angle there. He can follow through and move the red away from the black, the yellow away from the black. Sorry. So that's a good shot.
Is it?
Yeah, it's all right.
The black, gone far with it,
yeah,
so.
black still goes. That's not a problem. Should be this standard. Should be game over. Just got to make sure he finishes with a shot on the black. He's got to finish where, more or less, where the white is now for the shot on the black. He could just pot this in the bottom right hand corner and stun it for the red in the left middle. Follow it through then. A bit too far.
Could he not use the white and now go into the yellow? It's risky.
No, I think if he plays it natural with left hand side, he'll go past the yellow and come back up and be on the black. Just natural. All right, I'm going together. That was the danger of that. I'd have played it natural, come up and give yourself a shot on it. But someone of this talent should just slot this right at the top sack. Top right.
What? I'm so childish. Why did I find that funny? Straight in the top sack. Sorry. Sorry, Mum. No.
That's good.
Oh,
How's that gone?
buckets.
It has been noted as a big pocket, that one.
I thought that was missing as soon as he hit it. What do you reckon, Dr. Shake?
Shaky reckons he would have played a double.
And gone in the same bag. Wow.
Is it too little, too late? That's what I say.
Wow.
What's that, 17-10?
John's break. Mickey, John's break. Left hand button, mate. Left hand. That's it. There we go.
I'm good at this.
What a player. Well, while we were waiting for the next frame to be racked up, just like to thank everybody for liking and sharing today. I've had massive interest, massive viewing figures. Thank you very much, everybody. Keep doing it. That's what I say. Thank you.
And can I also say, they don't pay their commentators enough. Probably because we're crap.
Probably because you're getting you for free. But you've also done a great job, Mickey. Thank you very much. And Steve and Coops.
When he said, can Mickey go on the tab for free drinks for commentating? She went, yeah, soft drinks.
I did try, mate. I did try.
Oh, you did.
Soft drinks, come on. Do you know who this is? I'm talking about you, mate.
Yeah. It's against the law.
Oh, we're missing some comments on the chat there. 4 chats. 4 comments. Dan, steady now. Little spring in John's step now.
Well, I'll tell you what, if he can win the next 7 on the trot, he can make a game of this.
25-17. Yeah, absolutely. Little break, change of clothes, a la Mark Boyle. Never seen a man change some clothes so many times during a money match. But if it works, it works.
It's got to spot this and screw back and
To the side push.
pop the black in the bottom right hand corner. Because you've got to get in between the black and the middle pocket. Just like that. Perfect.
Let's have the corner camera, Mickey. Look at that. See,
Straight as a die.
even looks different. Facial expressions are different now.
I'm not being funny, but
fruit.
not being funny, but it almost looked like we knew what we were doing there.
Well, after I told you, corner camera, Mickey.
My finger was on the button.
Switch breaker, Mick. Change the scores.
Oh.
No, it's twice.
I'll do scores. It's not working properly.
I'll just turn the brake.
That's fine. Actually, let's have a little test. We just dropped that microphone there, Steve. It's all right.
Shaky's talking about chocolate. I nearly bullied him to take it off him.
Yeah, I don't think it works if that screen's not in view. Which is crap. Yeah. Mr. Christian at livescoreapp.com. Please sort this software for me. It's really good, but it's very, very buggy.
Just get another man to do the job. That's what I was saying.
Anything that doesn't take him 3 months will help massively.
Shut up. It took you 5 hours to get here.
I had prior engagements.
Yeah, that I knew about 3 days before you told me. Don't look at me like that.
I was trying to get out of it.
I think he's contemplating the 3-ball plant to pot the yellow in the middle, because yellows are looking nice.
What you got there, Shaky? Speed bump.
What's in the bag?
What's in here? Drugs.
It's a great shot.
Drugs.
Anyway, back to the game.
Shaky wants me to deliver leaflets on the way home.
What's that? Parkinson's, presume. There are other diseases available.
Still shouldn't be a problem. Just got to be careful you don't screw it in off in the middle. Got to come away from the cushion.
Yeah, players at this standard shouldn't be missing this.
Shouldn't be, but it's a tricky little shot, this. Hopefully he can play it so he don't go near the middle, but he wants the ones at the top next. And he's played it with a bit of check to come into them red. Should be 17-12.
It's up over 950 viewers now.
Dan, you got a minute, mate?
Over 950, I think. 960.
960.
Yeah.
Are they all liking and sharing?
Don't know. Can you try not to eat the microphone as you talk? All I can hear is that. Thank you.
Just keep it at a nice distance so you sound as smooth as me.
Smooth as silk.
Don't call me silky for nothing, kid.
So, just shy of 4 hours. Line that. Obviously, there was a 10-minute break.
I think he's got the angle just to pot this follow through, nudge onto the red,
And straight black.
leave the black in the same pocket.
Just like that.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And I think it may be the first 2 in a row he's got. Isn't it?
I think so, yeah. Done well.
Yeah, world champion. Get 2 frames in a row. Good old boy.
I think what he's got to look at, he's got to get closer to 20 by the time Shane gets to 20. If he can restrict it to 2018, that'd be a super
Well,
bonus.
then he's definitely in with a shout there.
Yeah. If it's any less than that, he's struggling.
Mickey, it's John's break. Oh, how things are changing.
Sorry, I had a technical hitch there. Was it John's break?
Yeah.
We'll swap that now. We've sorted it. Thank you.
I love the way you're keeping your microphone a little bit away from your mouth to be silky there.
Well, I can't help it. Sorry.
Do as I say, not as I do, eh? McAllister in full flow now, I think.
That's a bad shot.
Oh.
He's still got the one over the middle.
I think in this situation, I think I'll be playing the one top left, screwing into the yellow a little bit, and leaving himself the one down the bottom right. That'd be the shot, I think. That's the one. Leave himself there. Giving himself options, bottom left and bottom right. I think looking at it, he ain't got to put much on it, just to stun into the yellow. That's a shot, that's perfect. Straight down the rail now. Just screw it back about 2 inches. The one nearest the black, bottom left. Then left hand side middle, right hand side middle, black, bottom left. It's that easy, this game.
From here.
Well, that's what you should do.
What, play it from here?
Just a little stun back.
Tell him to retire.
2 inches. Probably should finish right near the black here and then pop that one in the middle. Probably nudge the black even, that would be a good shot. There you go.
Chelsea fans that are watching, it's 3-1 now.
Oh, they got one.
Half an hour to go.
All under control, mate.
Wow.
It's all under control.
Told you, they win 4-3.
That's it. Just play this one with a little bit of right hand side. You ain't got to do nothing special. Just a bit of right hand side, and you're straight on the black. He's in the teenager years, the same as Shane. 13, 4 in it now.
And 3 on the trot.
Yes. And I've got ahead of myself and I've put it as Shane's break.
It's because
Well
it is.
done, Mickey.
Well, I've been on big job.
So a word from our sponsors. And me.
There's that ref sponsor on his back again.
It's amazing. It's almost like 3D. Isn't it?
It needs to be a bit deeper and wider around his waist.
Stop it.
Hey, I'm not being funny, but it's the pool.
You're
world.
right there.
We're all fat.
You're not wrong.
We are all fat.
That's enough. Wow. Oh, what's going on?
Oh,
Look
look
at
at
the
yellow.
leather.
See, I tell you now, it's slightly changing now. I tell you now, he's having a good break there, and he's left himself nothing.
Yeah, he's got the yellow to the middle.
Yeah, but you probably might want reds.
Well,
I don't think
maybe.
you got a lot of choice.
That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't have to take
This
the
is
pot,
what
does he?
happened. This was happened to John earlier. He's in landing in them situations earlier, and it's slowly turning. I tell you now. All them people that have bet John, don't give up yet.
He's going for this thing.
That's what the bottom of the pint of Stella sounds like against the microphone.
Oh, that was you, was it? You bug.
It's lovely to see Shaky today. Hey there, mate. Good to see you, mate.
Don't,
You know, like all your friend requests.
don't waste it.
I said yes to the first 15, but I'll give up after that. I really did, honestly.
Worst thing is, they've all got the same
man.
picture.
What was that? What? Shame.
Oh, now this is a game changer. I'll tell you now. He's got 2 shots. Get that red out. That's not.
It's his view today. You know I brought you here to talk.
It's
mate.
not helping anything. It's not helping anything. I'm just trying to think how the best way to
Well,
bounce it out.
There's where your mistake lay.
Yeah. Probably pick the white up and play it down there. But whatever happens, this is a game changer. as a lot of you mentioned, Rick Lloyd, the ref, is doing a great job, and they say the best job the ref can do is not be noticed, and he's doing a fantastic job tonight.
There he is. I see
Did-
him from here.
Did you notice him? No, he's doing a great job. He's not been noticed, and that's what refs should do. John's just played that really well. Don't know, just stun this in the middle and play the one bottom right, stun across to the side cushion, play that one, play it out, and then play the other two. But obviously everyone sees it different. That's the angle he's got, so he's got a bit of a... You might need to do a bit of manoeuvring with the white ball.
I think he might go down the bottom, Mick.
He could do. If he's going to play anything, I'd play it into the middle with a lot of screw right hand side and come off two cushions and come back to where he is near enough or thereabouts. But I know these gents don't like to move the white ball too much. I think he's playing with top off three cushions to put the white near enough where it is. No, do my shot. Let's do my shot. Two cushions with a bit of screw. That's the one. Yes. I should have been a commentator, shouldn't I?
Well, that's what we were expecting.
Obviously, I set myself low standards and failed to achieve.
I know. You far exceeded those lows there.
Well, I did actually say that shot, but fair play. Just stun this out. Red in the right middle, red in the black, left middle, black in the bottom right. Job done.
Bish bash bosh.
Yeah, it's literally following the dot to dots.
And that, if it does come out like that, Mick, it's 4 in a row.
4 in a row, and also he's only 3 behind then. He's going to follow through and hit the yellow. Oh no, he didn't need to.
Playing a lot more fluid now, isn't he?
He's a lot quicker. He's got a spring in his step.
It's changing a lot. It's changing a lot.
In off the knuckle.
But no difference. It's no difference from earlier. It's like he's getting a little bit of run now, and earlier he weren't getting anything. So as opposed to 8-1, I think he's won the last 4 or 5 on the trot. So if you look at the score, it's evening itself out overall.
What was it? At the break, it was 13-8, wasn't it? To Shane.
No, that adds up to 21, you twit.
13-7 then.
Oh,
It's
girls
20
play
20
nice.
frames, 20 frames to the break. Yeah, we'll go 13-7. At the end of the day,
It gets dark.
it's night. That's 7-4
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
from the break. 7-4.
So it's a massive difference to before when everything was going Shane's way.
Yeah,
Correct,
I think it's.
correct.
I think the pool gods have changed it slightly. Rightly so. He deserved a bit of a run. He ain't done nothing wrong.
No, he hasn't, no. And there again, look.
I'll tell
Earlier
you
on,
now.
that
I'll
white
tell you
would've
now.
gone.
Now this is a big difference because he's broke and he's got shots now. That's a big difference.
Also, Mick, when I arrived and John were broke, that white would have gone in the middle pocket and that would have been
Or
all in.
Or would have gone behind the ball. It's changing slightly. The pool gods are being kinder. So see what he's looking at here. What shot I'd be looking at. Left middle. Go up the table a little bit, and leave yourself the other one with left middle, and screw into the one by that red. Maybe not, obviously.
Maybe it's coming, Mick.
No, he's used it. He's used that one to get. This is a shot. He's got play this one to the left middle and screw into the one. That's up,
Yeah, that's it. He's looking at it now,
near touching that red. He's just got to break them up. If he breaks them two up and they fall all right, he's game over again. This will be break dish number 462.
Then again,
That's the worst. That's the worst scenario. That's totally. All our theories have gone out the window now because that is like.
Was definitely the right shot though, Mick.
Well, it's the right shot if he hit the yellow by the red, but he didn't. Even if he missed the red he hit and hit the bottom cushion and bounced the yellow out, it'd have been alright. But
Yeah, because they had the other yellow there for the backup, but he's
yeah,
covered that with the other red now because he hit the wrong ball.
he's going for a double here. Missed it by 6 foot. I'll tell you what, I'm going to look side camera. So if Shane can see that one to pot it. Bit difficult from here.
Well, he's not looking at it.
If he could have potted that one by the yellow, that would be probably game over. But I don't think he's got the angle for it.
the guy over there's took well, the master, a whole new level over there. What did he crash on me on? He's not taking any chances here, is he? Shame he's wearing Bermudas and flip-flops though.
Depends how aggressive Shane's feeling here. He could pop the one over the top left as we're looking. And
Don't
screw
you go
into the
professional
yellow.
on me now, you Burke?
What?
perfectly good gag then.
We're talking about Paul, or we're talking about...
Sorry. Right. We're nearly 30 frames in. Talking about Paul now, aren't we? Oh, Shane.
That's a tough shot, that. He's covered the black for the middle.
Three-two Chelsea.
What? How many minutes left? 3-2 Chelsea.
10.
Shit. Could be 4-3. 4-3 sounds good.
Let's see what the odds are, shall we? Twenty minutes left.
It was 3-0 in 27 minutes.
I thought that was for me.
Chelsea to win is 12-1
What, from now?
from now. 14-1.
Probably not a bad bet.
Wow.
Who are they playing?
West Brom
West Brom.
away.
Oh no, they ain't going to beat them. West Brom too good.
They put all their bagging in front of the goal, haven't they?
Drop Kepa as well. Drop Kepa and let 3 goals in 25 minutes.
It's not always the answer.
It's
Not
a
always
tough
the answer.
decision here. He's got to get rid of this one by the middle first, but he's got to clear that one down the bottom. So probably put this one in the middle, come out 4.5, and then he's got to put the one on top left.
Ooh.
He's got to move them ones. This shot, he's got to move the one
You
by the
know,
yellow.
I think he might be playing the free ball plant, Mick, after this one.
No.
Oh, no.
He could
looking at it.
pot this one and follow it through with left hand side and come off 2 cushions and move the red and the yellow together. That's an aggressive shot. The one I don't know if he's got the angle. The one at the top left. Hang on a minute. No, he's playing that one. Go off 2 cushions and move the 2 of them.
That's just playing the red in the middle.
10 minutes left at West Brom.
Yeah, he's playing the least evasive.
He's got a yellow card for time wasting.
20 minutes to go.
No, it's 10 minutes. A yellow card for time wasting. You need to waste a lot of time to take up 10 minutes. Desperation.
Well, if he puts this one in the middle, it's game over. Screw into the bottom cushion. Well, top cushion as we're looking at it.
It's a great shot, that is.
That's a great shot. He hasn't got to do a lot. Just clip this in, and the white ball's coming up towards the middle. Perfect for the black. He ain't got to do a lot, apart from tucking his belly in.
It's an observation. There wasn't anything else.
Well, yeah, there's a ball there. He's got to lean over.
So let's have a different camera view.
There's a ref. There's a ref there. There's a ref there. He's got to tuck it in a bit. Perfect.
Thought Moyles was in the room then.
I'll tell you now. That's a good win from Shane.
Oh, looks like there's
But I think John's got that little bit of confidence back, and it could be next few frames could change a little bit more. You never know. I'm going to put it out there. It could be 21 or 22 all.
He's gone there. Take a few moments to compose himself. The adrenaline's pumping after that last frame. Western United is tied up.
Special guest.
God.
How are you then, Shaky?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, we've got more out of him than Bunby.
Shaky, what do you think to this matchup then? Where do you think it's going to go?
It could go either way, to be honest with you, lads. Yeah, both quality players. Yeah, it could go either way, to be fair. I fancy Shane to finish him off, but you never know. John's quality as well, so he could come back.
He's not liking that shot. He screwed his face up at himself. Card at Chelsea. Christensen. Six minutes left.
One good shot now, and Shane will finish this off.
Black's not easy, Shaky.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get on this, mate.
What?
You're itching to say something. Nothing.
Whose phone's ringing?
Yeah, you should get this. He's simple double this.
There's more action going in on this frame. You can actually talk about the game rather than it being.
I think Mickey Mullins has got lost.
No, he's back now, mate. I've just seen him. Scott.
Yes.
Do you want to press the brake button, mate?
Does it make somebody break, does it? We went 20 frames without it. Nobody noticed it.
Well, let's ask the viewers. Have they noticed it?
Yes. Good evening, viewers. All 1,040 of you. What is that noise? Is that somebody's phone? Wow.
I think Shane's going to play his free shot with the yellow playing the plant onto the other yellow down by the black. A little bit like that. Mickey Mullins is on his way back.
He's not asleep in the corner for a change.
Cheers, mate.
It's been flashing. It's been flashing.
Did I miss anything?
Only that John
Stuck the
broke
white on
and
the
potted the
floor.
white on the floor.
Flying white balls.
He sent the water off the table.
John did, yeah.
Oh, I missed that one. Sorry, I just went for
Yeah, we don't want to know.
a wee. Well, if he gets on this all right, it shouldn't be a problem. What's he looking that way for? I'd have thought just follow us through a little bit.
It's perfect.
He's playing it that way, fair play to him.
How's it
This-
going, Mickey?
This is just a straight
Take it away.
straight pot, up and down, black in the same pocket. No problem.
It's 3-3. No, it's not. It's getting excited. It is. It's 3-3. 93rd minute, Tammy Abraham.
Apparently Chelsea are 3-3. Just in case you wanted to know, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers, Dave Wright. Up to date as usual.
So, Mickey, it's 20-14 to Shane.
Bosh.
Is it Shane's break next?
Yep. What's your prediction, mate, from here?
5 minutes of injury time.
25, 19 or 20 to Shane.
So it's around where we've all said.
I can't see the way it's gone.
He's got to win 11-4.
I've always wanted John to come back and make it closer, but it just ain't happened. It's just not happened. So I'm gonna go 25, 19, 20.
Oh, got reviewed by VAR as well. Why?
I don't agree with Aaron. John has to be the world's worst world champion has ever been.
It's a bit of a harsh statement, that.
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. Sorry, mate. He's a really quality player, and he's just not had the run. Have you not seen him in the Supreme Series as well? Seriously? John is a quality player by a mile. He's just not getting the run or anything tonight, and that's all there is to it. When you got players of this standard, it depends on the breaks and little bits of runs, little nudges, and little niggles, and little ticks, and catches here and there. And it's not going his way.
It's finished 3-3. Full time.
You'd take that for 3-0 down, wouldn't you?
3-0 down after 27 minutes. Ooh, suit you, sir.
Did they bring Kepa on?
What, as a striker?
Half time.
Bet he's been a smug little prick as well in the changing room, hasn't he? Just get that impression. He reminds me of like a Joshua Fuller of the football world. Really young, ultra talented, and just a big-headed prick. Sorry, my language. It's just the way I think.
This is being played at Milton Keynes Sports Bar and
Lounge.
And Scott, Caballero played in goal.
I know. I told you that.
I don't get why is the new one not played or Kepa?
Oh, he ain't ready yet, is he? Well, Kepa did play because he was garbage. But get 3-0 down after 27 minutes isn't really good either.
Yeah, but come on, Willie's
Big Willie's brilliant.
He's as past it as I am.
And
in any sport.
That's not going to be silly now.
Just got to say, Glenn, you are right, mate. Shane has played hundreds of money matches, and John is world champion, and he hasn't played lots of money matches. But what I've got to say is, overall,
spit it out, son.
This is great for John, his experience, and he'll come back stronger after this match, I guarantee.
Shane's just a monster, though, isn't he? Just doesn't miss.
Oh dear. No food. Well, we're taking you up on that takeaway, Stevie.
If they've got no food, they can't kick us out for eating different food.
I'm not sure it works like that. Cheers, Dan.
Oh, look at that. He's got an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Oh, mate. Can I have some of that as well? I'll have some dry roasted.
We've got some salted knobbies.
Can I have some dry roasted,
We've got
please? Or is
some
that all yours?
ready
You-
salted
you
crisps.
can have
we've
some, yeah.
We've got some stickers. And some quavers.
Sorry, have you got any crotchets with them quavers?
Got some semi-quavers. They're not quite as big as these ones. I like that one. I'm going to keep that one.
That's unusual from a Scotsman.
Shut up, you made me miss putting the score on, you idiot. There'll be 20 comments behind Mickey. What are you doing? What are you playing at?
Mickey's got a mouthful of nuts.
Just a normal Saturday night. What's that? Sir? I think that might be shaking. Oh. Christ. Oh. So you know what? I'm just going to go at the bottom.
What's he playing here, Mick? Is he going to play the cut in the middle? With the yellow? And pot the red as well?
Probably, yeah, mate. Look, mate, you've got to get rid of it because it won't go. I don't know if it'll go in that middle. Hang on, side camera. I don't think it'll go in that middle. So play that now. And going out to all the comments about John being world champion and blah blah blah. This match still ain't over yet. I know it's not looking the best, to be fair, I agree with you, but
Yeah, if John wins another 4 on the trot here, like he did before Shane had another surge, then at 21-18, it's still on, massively. I think his idea was to play the skill shot with a black.
You've got to come back, straight back right near the black, one out in the middle.
Mickey,
That's what you said.
he can play the black with the skill shot. Skill shot.
Not too late last ball. He's just got to try and get right near the black here and play that one in the middle. That's a great shot. That's a great shot. Risky, but he played it to perfection. Just roll that one in the middle now. Drop that one in the bottom. All of a sudden.
So there we go. It's 21-15. Bowing a miracle.
Definitely 21-15.
Shaky's back in the commentary box now.
How you doing, Shaky?
Never seen two grown men giggle so much over wearing a pair of headphones in my life. What pair of Cheshire Cats?
I'm not used to wearing earphones or headphones this time of night. Scott, I'm usually in bed.
Usually creating Facebook profiles, that's what you're doing.
Yeah, about 20.
I think that goes in the corner past that red, but it's very tight. That yellow. It's like everything, how you see it. Probably make sure he's getting yellows before he plays that risky one past the red.
To be honest, Mickey, I fancy him to finish this frame now, definitely.
Well, you would, because you've never seen this standard before, kid.
Yeah, I know.
To be fair, it's a tough ask from here, but I think you're right. Not sure he's got the angle to pot this down the bottom left hand corner and drop down for the yellow in the same corner. Not sure. No, obviously not. Well, playing it like that, that tells me that that yellow down this end flies past that red.
Yeah, definitely squeezes in there, Mickey. I fancy Shane to pull away another frame here.
He's got to do this, and he's got to go between the two reds and the red to the left of them, over just past the middle onto the side cushion and back out again. Perfect on this yellow. That's the angle. just like I said. Just roll this one in, black left middle. I did say that was tight, but I didn't know how tight because I didn't see the angle. But
I think he almost got the shakes like me then when he played that shot.
that could be a little turning point, but we've gone past that point already. We've said a few turning points in this match, but you never know.
Stuart Bond is in the commentary box eating a Snickers.
They used to be called marathon back in the day. Long time ago, I entered a marathon and got my willy covered in nuts and chocolate.
No surprise there, Mickey.
Just another Saturday night.
True story. I'll just bounce that one out near the other and clear it, basically.
I definitely can't see John McAllister missing these. There we go then. 16-21 to Shane Thompson.
There's 21-16 to Shane Thompson. Shaky. But just in case you didn't know that, great finish there by John, got to say. Come on in, John. John's break now. Let's hope he has a decent wake for a change. I didn't say come on, John, for the sake of I want John to win. I said it because I want a match. Hopefully he can get it a bit closer. But as soon as he gets to 5 to 10, we're out of here. He's left in a bit of a tough position here again. Not like
in that camera view, I reckon he could play the treble.
yeah. He's played them a few times actually. He could play.
A big double.
No, the one up by the black. He could play that to the bottom left here as we're looking. But
I think Scott's right. He's definitely going to play the free ball plant.
if I go to corner cam, can that one look? That one there, that yellow, goes through the gap, and he can see that. So he could play that. That one goes through the gap right to the top corner.
Who said that?
Nick Finn asking 3-1 on Shane. Really?
Call the shot, I was thinking off the red. That's what I was thinking. To be fair, you could be red here, couldn't you? Because if you play the big pocket with follow through, you have the red in the middle.
Yeah, but you still got. If you go reds, you still got that red
Yeah, I know.
on the left-hand side of the
Pop
table.
that and then get it out.
Yeah. To me, you can see the yellow that's over to the left-hand side of the table, but near the white line. That goes straight in the pocket, no hassle. Then he's got the one to the right-hand top pocket. Then he's got the plant. And then all he's got to do is deal with the from left, what's left of the plant, and come up and the yellow up here.
I mean, if that goes so easy, you could pop this in there.
Yellows is definitely what you should be going for, but what do I know? That yellow does go, it flies in there, look. Maybe, well, you can't tell me he ain't seen it because he's the top player. We'll find out now. He's going to play the free ball plant by the looks of it.
It does go easy, doesn't it?
But when he plays a free-ball player, he could knock yellow safe. Actually, he's done well there. That's come out really nice, isn't it? Stun the one over the hole, play the one in the middle. Come up. That's actually a better shot. Put that on the corner, screw into the red on the corner. Then he's just got this yellow up here and the black to deal with. Job done. And looking at that angle, oh god, that's pretty dead straight, that isn't it? Oh. I think he can steal an angle to come past this one to pot it in the middle. When he plays it, I think he can screw it back past this one and play it into the left middle. Or the left bottom corner. It's done that way. He probably wanted to come a bit further than that, but if he plays this right, he should be able to be on the black in the same pocket. I know, yeah. I missed that.
He couldn't hit bottom because of his hampered queuing.
Well, that red definitely goes. That will get him at the table. And he could be in a...
The question is, does the red pass the yellow down the bottom, or is he just going to double it?
He don't need to go for the game, does he? Just put this one down here first, get at the table, and play the one over the hole and snooker him. That's a shot. Yeah, just bounce this off a couple of cushions, or bounce it off one cushion and leave the white right behind the left and red out of them two. No, he looks like he's going for it.
I think he fancies off the yellow anyway.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think that red goes past the yellow.
I think he's definitely planning to double it.
Just got to say, ladies and gentlemen, we have got over 1,200 people watching, which is pretty good.
Not bad for a little tin pot company like mine, eh?
Well, it's not bad for...
I think it's more to do with the players, to be honest. But
it's not bad for me that was sent out the text messages or the...
oh, well done. Thanks for sending out 1,200 text messages.
And I haven't got no signal. How do I send them out? This is just straightforward follow through and pot of the black in the same pocket. 22. 22. I think John needs to win the next 7 or 8 to be in with a chance. Wow. That's 23. Any red you want. Yeah, kid. Jesus, that's 23. Got to be a bit careful here. Like, you get complacent on how easy it is, and make sure you get on the balls you want to get on. Yeah, yes, it's simple, but you can play the ball into the middle and knock the yellow onto the cushion. You can play the one in the corner and screw back and not touch any yellows. That's what he's done. But now, all he's got to do now is pot these two and make sure he lands on the black without snookering himself. That's the toughest shot there out of the whole thing. If he wants the black in the bottom left as we look at it, he's got to make sure he don't go in off in the right middle. So he's got a little bit of work to do. It's not as straightforward. It's not as straightforward as it looks, I've got to say. Yeah, I'd rather go off 2 cushions and hit the yellow and leave the black in the bottom right, but it's missable. That's exactly what he's done. That's perfect as you can get. See, I'm trying to find chinks in his armour, but he's sorted it out.
I don't think there is any, Mick, to be honest with you. He's mustard, mate.
This is another example of many where he landed absolutely crap and just had to play a containing safety. It's really wrong. It's just not gone his way tonight, John. Everyone's saying he's better than this, and I'm sure we know he is. But when the pool gods are against you, don't matter who you are. You probably didn't notice, but it was well ref by the ref because he's such a good ref. How he's supposed to be, you didn't notice. That's how good he is. Hey, Mr. Crispy Bacon. It wasn't Scott that said that, and he is a ref, yes. It was me that said it, and I'm a player. And that ref is top quality. Just for your information, mate. Made that a bit awkward, didn't he? It's probably again the run of things. Should be game over now. Little bit of just left hand side on this one. Come out for the red in the same pocket.
Just like that.
Yeah, and then left hand side again. Left hand side stun for the black in the top right. No problem. Boom.
Just like that.
Yeah, well, been on big jobs, haven't we? Most of the people watching this know exactly what's going on every shot. But there are some people that think, oh, what's he going to do next? There are some people like that.
I'm one of them.
Yeah, well, yeah, we know that. That's why I'm explaining it shot for shot. So you understand what's going on.
You could educate the lesser players.
It's called edumacating, Mickey, isn't it?
Yeah. One thing I can't do is educate.
Explain what side is, Mickey. Explain what side is to the viewers. No.
Mickey, Shane's break.
I know. I've just sorted it out. He's got his egg like his head.
Cool there.
Wow.
Yellows.
Yeah, I'd say yellows, and that could be 24. Just pop that one in the bottom corner to the right and stun across to the cushion. One in the middle, screw out, get the red out of the way, and then go from there. I'd pop the one, that yellow, to the bottom right hand corner, stun across the cushion, the one in the middle, closest to the middle.
I think he's after an angle, leaving the white in the middle of the table and pushing the red away from the yellow.
I don't, well, no, he's come down for these two here. He ain't interested in them.
No, that's what I mean, Mick.
Unless-
I think he's going to go up after and leave it in the middle of the table, like a blue spot.
Yeah, unless that yellow that's near the middle goes in the top right hand corner as we're looking, then it's a case of dropping on it, drop that one up there, and the black in the bottom right as we're looking. So they could be the last two. And he's going a different way.
That's what I mean, come for the blue spot, look. Pop the yellow, move off the yellow, move the red.
Yeah, you are correct, sir.
Gumbos do know some things.
No, you've done well there. It don't matter what they say about you. I think you're all right, to be fair.
Cheers, Mick.
He's got to be careful here though, because like that yellow over the middle is not a gimme unless he's this side of it. So he's got to make sure he's coming back this side of it. That's perfect. I said just drop me in. Black, right bottom, no problem. Daniel Skinner. Cheers, mate. To me, to you. I've got to say, there is no comeback from here.
Definitely not.
It doesn't matter whether you break and dish every frame from now, you are not going to win. Mr. McAllister. But to be fair, Shane has totally deserved this. He's played some fantastic pool.
He has, Mickey. And as you said earlier to one of the comments that you got on the screen down there, John must be the worst world champion. No, unfortunately, that is just how pool goes sometimes. There's not a lot you can do about it.
He ain't had nothing go his way tonight. Absolutely all the way through the match. And he's pulled out some absolutely brilliant finishes.
No, he has, definitely, yeah.
Through the whole match, he's pulled out some brilliant finishes, but it just ain't gone his way. And when it ain't going your way, it doesn't matter who you're playing, you ain't going to win. I remember in European Championship singles finals, I beat the Irish captain 6-0 in one of the rounds of the singles Europeans. Hammered him 6-0. And I thought, straight into the last 32 of the Europeans. Happy days. Next I played one of his oppos, one of his Irish lads in the next round. He battered me 6-3. The way it went.
Just an example, if the ball's out there, they're just not there.
They were there when I played his captain. They weren't there when I played him.
No, sorry. What
It's the way the balls go.
Up in there. What did he say something?
Sorry, I didn't mean to add lip.
Right then, James on the hill then. As they say, over the pound.
To be sure.
That's what I said.
Wrong pound. Oh, Mickey, I don't want any running onto the pitch when he goes into the frame, right? No streaking. You going up and grabbing the balls and throwing them around the room. Crisp, don't ask him.
Play this and
Just
roll the
don't
red
ask
in the
him,
middle.
Crisp.
Plays that down there, little follow through, job done.
Correct, Coops. Think yourself lucky, Josh. I've got to listen in the flesh to that.
Fair play, Josh. I'm sure you've been there before.
Mickey, these two guys that you played, are they still playing?
Of course they're not. He played him in like the over 75 group.
It was 2010 when I played them.
So there's a good chance that they are.
I was playing in inside then, so good chance. Yeah, that was in Belgium. Not Belgium, Malta.
Oh, right, lovely place. I was there in February.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
Anyway, enough about your holidays. Back to the game.
Back to the game.
Yeah, one of us called 25-18. I believe it was me.
Yeah, I said 25-20.
I think I said 25.
19.
19 you went.
19.
I think I'm going to win 50p here.
I'll rock, paper, scissors you for it.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, wow.
25-19. It's looking good now. I spotted it. Yellow into the right middle.
Unfortunately,
break up the red and the yellow. Job done. Game over.
That goes in there. That red passes that yellow.
No, Aaron. No, Aaron. Please no.
What's he said, Scott? Come on, tell us.
Tell us some more stories.
Go on, Mickey. You must have some more.
I've got millions of stories that I don't want to bore
We
you
know.
with. Sorry.
Too late. Sorry, Mickey. Oh no, you can't help it, can you, mate? It's an affliction, isn't it, mate?
Well, he did ask.
You got health. If you mock the afflicted, God will kill you.
The thing is, I've been there, got t-shirts and waistcoats
And Dicky Bows.
and dicky bows.
You only got to the second round.
I got to the last 16 of the Europeans. It's not bad.
He's only 32, isn't it?
Yeah, but he beat the captain 6-0.
Oh, he must be the best player.
I think there was about
Was it
280 to start with.
Did they have like dark glasses and Labradors?
They definitely had Labradors with white sticks.
And Ivises.
Horrible blokes.
You started it.
Mickey Merlin, serious question for you. Who's the top 3 players in Northamptonshire?
Callum Singleton, number 1.
Yep.
Me and Stacey. Carry on.
Not Wayne and Matt.
Who? No, present time. Yeah, you got a point there. Wayne and Matt. Yeah, I'll go with that.
No, but wait. The question was, who's the best 3 to come out of Northamptonshire? So if you're saying you and Stacey, I
What,
think
of all
that's,
time?
I'm saying that's a good. I wouldn't know any further than 15 years.
Of all time. I mean, shit. I mean, what have people done? Callum's done. He hasn't got an England side properly, but he's done more than
He's done more in the
than
game,
England
yeah,
side. Yeah. Stacey's done so much that's phenomenal.
Stacey's very good, yeah.
Yeah, he's not bad.
He's average.
Not bad. He's phenomenal. And I don't know. Matt's done well.
In AC, wasn't he? To 1997 or something, whenever it was.
Matt's done well. Yeah. I don't know.
I think he had hair then, didn't he?
He did have her, yeah.
Yeah, there. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I had hair then.
Quality players, all of them. Quality
Very
players.
good, yeah.
I was a bit earlier than all MEC, so I was playing.
You were a
for-
bit earlier than Callum, were you?
I was playing.
Oh,
Well, I was playing with Callum's mum
shit.
before she was pregnant.
Well, he's got a little bit of a silver tinge to his hair.
He's got a few silver ones coming through now.
Stress, mate, that is stress.
Tell him not.
It's hereditary, mate. It's not
Don't
stress.
call me. Don't call me dad. I don't know. It's a tough question, that. Top 3. You got Barry Hall. You lot would know. You would know Barry Hall. Played for England. Trev Foster played for England back in the day. 80s, yeah. I mean, like, you're talking about players that come out of Northampton, yeah.
Yeah, the top 3, yeah.
I mean,
My time or not my time, it doesn't matter who they are.
What about Sir James Feely and Kev McCallum? All them?
yeah, they're Northamptonshire, aren't they? James Feely's a good player, great
Yeah,
player.
still playing now, and he Scotland international.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one, isn't it? It's like, put them all in a big competition and see who wins.
Callum.
Who's paying for Stacey's flights?
You see, at their best,
Stacey wins.
it's like saying who's the best, Ali, Mike Tyson and all that. It's like saying at the boxing, who was the best of all time,
Different eras.
you can't say it because they're not there at the same time.
Well, it's definitely Tyson.
The thing is,
Tyson fought
Stacey at his best, when he was playing his best, he was the hardest player to beat by a mile. By a mile, he was the hardest player to beat. But then it goes down to rules as well. Back then, he was playing the old rules,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
and he was
Double
one of the
tap.
best. He was one of the best. He was one of the best.
Double tap with 2 shots.
Him and Keith Brewer was like, but it goes to show, Keith Brewer was the world's best at the old rules because he fudged everyone. They couldn't live with him. But when they changed the rules, he weren't there anymore. Still in the English side, still there, but he weren't there because the Potters took over, didn't they? Like and all that shit.
And I think that's the shot that's won in the match.
Probably, yeah. Well, if I was him, I'd play the one over
Over the hole first.
Over the hole first. Pot, pot, pot.
Ka-ching.
Ka-ching. 25 grand. Thanks for coming. Well, it's actually 26.1
Yeah,
now.
he'll spend that in the next 2 hours.
So he's playing it different. That's a great shot, actually.
Confident now, isn't it? Well, maybe top 5 coops. 15 maybe.
Coops. Yeah, you're good.
But
It's
you'll
not
never
as
be the
good as
best,
Mickey.
see? You'll never be the best. Not while I'm around, see?
It's not as good as Mickey.
There you have it. Right, finish one, 2 like that.
There we have
Okay.
it. 25-19 to Shane.
Well played, Shane. That was a great match and great standard. The ref was fantastic. Done a great job. I'll hand you over to our maestro, Mr. Scott McMillan. Thank you, mate.
Well, everybody, thank you very much for tuning in to watch. Much appreciated, all the likes and shares. Massive well done to Shane, obviously. Commiserations to John. Not a lot more to be said, but hope you all tune in again for the next event on Big Dog Streaming. Thank you very much, and good night.